we've been honored as best of the best in the River Valley. But here, being a pointer means more than just attending school. It's embracing a tradition of learning, striving for greatness, and joining a legacy that drives success. Discover what makes the Pointer family truly the best of the best.
Quincy, come here. Just shoot her.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Claire Bates Arena, Pointer Media. This is Doug Young bringing that live Pointer basketball action to you tonight. Conference is here. Pointers versus the Greenwood Bulldogs. And we are ready. It's seems like a long break. Both teams have been in action. The Lady Pointers sit at 11-5 on the season. They had a good showing at the Pea Ridge Invitational over the break. They defeated undefeated McDonald County team out of Missouri, 47-13. Really smoked them. Only gave up 4 points in the first half. In the second round, they defeated an athletic Arkadelphia team, 45-36. In the championship game, they lost in a tough one to Springdale, 31-35, to finish up as runner-up of that tournament. So the Lady Pointers are ready to get this conference slate going. And here in a moment, we'll have the pregame festivities with Pledge of Allegiance and National Anthem and all that. We'll get the starting lineups going right after that. But it ought to be a good one. Seems that Greenwood's not quite the juggernaut they've been in recent years. Still very good, and Lady Pointers need to get after them, not worry about what color jersey anybody's wearing, just play a great game and really do what we do and continue to work on the things that have caused us some trouble. When teams have put ball pressure on us, it's been challenging at times, and yet we've been getting much better with that as the season went along, as you should. But it should be a good one. We're excited for it. So go get your refreshments ready and get in that cozy spot. Still got time to make it out here to the arena if you think about it. We'll have boys action following this game, and then we will be it'll be the season is underway, the conference season. So it's time to kind of put up or shut up, all the preseason work, all the things you've been trying to get accomplished. And now it's time to get going when it really matters. And so it's just different. Everything just ratchets up a little bit, a little more pressure, a little more intensity. Usually playing against teams that you're used to playing against. These days, the way players swap teams and move from town to town, these girls have been around each other a lot, and it ought to be exciting to get it going. And the crowd is filling in. You can tell there's a few more folks in the stands, and student section starting to get ready as well. Both cheer squads and cheer squad and dance teams are here. They'll be performing. You'll get to take that in during half times. And we're almost there. So get ready. We'll have the opening festivities here, and then we'll be back with starting lineups, and we'll get this thing underway. Thanks for tuning in to Pointer Media, live from Claire Bates Arena. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. Starting lineups coming at you on Pointer Media, live from Claire Bates Arena. Greenwood Lady Bulldogs will be starting number 1, senior guard, Ashlyn Rose. Number 2, senior guard, Journey Clements. Number 10, junior guard, Hallie Fox. And number 30, a sophomore guard, Ava Cranor. Number 31, a senior guard, Kyla Piercy. Greenwood Lady Bulldogs are coached by head coach Ryan Castleman and assistant coach Ryan Linsing. And now the starting lineups for your Van Buren Lady Pointers. Starting at guard, number 3, 5'8" sophomore, Kylie Williford. Number 12, 5'7" senior guard, Fiona Hung. Number 21, 5'7" junior guard, Hope Oden. Number 33, a 5'8" senior, Brianna Martinez. And a 6' senior, number 22, AJ McDonald. Your Lady Pointers coached by head coach Kendall Ruff, assistant coaches Jamelyn Needham and Jeff Grinder. And we're about to get it underway. Well, it's a great environment. Lights turned green in here. The right color green, none of that dark green from down the road. Bright, cool green. And it's time to get it going. Last minute instructions happening from both coaching staffs. Oh, they're blaring jump around. One thing Van Buren needs to do is use their athleticism. We got some size, some physicality underneath with Brianna and AJ. We got athletic guards, Hope, Kylie, Fiona. And Hope uses that jumping ability to control the opening tip. Fiona's open. She goes baseline, thinks better of it, picks it up. Greenwood starts out in this zone, and Kylie gets fouled, no call, but they say that number 31 for Greenwood, Kyla Piercy, stepped on the sideline. And so it'll be sideline out of bounds for the Lady Pointers. Still 0-0 early in the first. Ball knocked away. Coach Ruff instructing them what play he wants to run here on this inbounds pass. Greenwood's doing what we know teams are trying to do to us. Trying to put pressure on the ball, and it works. So Pointers turn it over, and it'll be Greenwood's ball. The Pointers come out, starting in a 2-3. Zone, that is. Skip pass. Little nerves going here at the beginning of conference play. Greenwood bobbled that pass. She was open, three-pointer wide open, but she misses it. Coach Ruff encouraging Kylie to push the ball. I thought you had to be completely across half court, but they possessions. Pointer staying in this 2-3 zone. Trying to get high post to Ashlyn Rose, and good job by the Lady Pointers forcing a turnover. So that's turnover, back-to-back for both teams. Greenwood really putting pressure on the ball. Hope's open from the baseline, and she hits it. Big shot for Hope Oden. putting a little pressure on them. As they put pressure on the ball, you got to hit some shots, get behind them, make them pay. Three-pointers going up, and she buries it. Kyla Piercy hits a big three. Pointers break the press. Now we got to make them pay. Had the skip pass, and we get a foul called. That's going to be on Hallie Fox. Pointers trying to attack the pressure. They get it into AJ. AJ finds Brianna. Passes a little low, knocked away, and Ashlyn Rose comes away with it. Greenwood pushes it up quickly. She shuffled her feet, no call. And loose ball. Who's going to? Oh, Greenwood comes away with it. Nice defense by Brianna Martinez, straight up. And Pointers push the ball in the front court. Hope's on the attack. Nobody stops her. She gets all the way in, but they block her shot. It's a good play by Hope. She just got to see that post girl. And Kyla Piercy really can operate. She gets all the way to the cup. Brianna gets it on a long pass, gets all the way inside, and they're going to call a jump ball. That's going to be alternating possession going to Greenwood Lady Bulldogs. So Greenwood's out early, 5-2. Pointers need to stop here and keep it from getting this lead getting any bigger. Greenwood turns it over. Here come the Lady Pointers. Hope's got to attack. Kylie gets all the way in, passes out to AJ. AJ gets it into Hope. Hope's going to work inside, kicks it out to Fiona. Fiona's open for three, and it's off the side iron. Battle for the rebound. Greenwood comes away. Pointers got to get back on D. Got to find a way to get in front, stay in front. Oh, that's an offensive foul. No call. Oh, my goodness. She got into her body there. No call. And then she spins back and gets one to go. Long pass ahead to Brianna. Brianna didn't handle it. Pointers go to the bench. Some fresh legs going. Avery Dory checks in, along with Jaden Warden. Got to stay up on 31 in blue. Battle for the rebound. AJ comes away with it. Oh, Hope was about to make a pass up court and picked it up, and then I don't think Jaden was looking or it was going to get stolen, so she tried to dribble it again. Official saw it. It was a good call. 7-2 Greenwood. 4 minutes to go here in the first. Kyla Piercy's open for three. Almost gets it to drain from the deep corner. Wasn't because of defense. She just missed it. Pointers got to find a bucket here. Skip pass. Ball moving. That's good. Getting the ball going from side to side. Defenses are tested when you move the ball side to side. They get into AJ. AJ goes to work, spins back to the middle, and they're going to get a foul on Ashlyn Rose. That's good. Pointers having trouble getting things to go, so get to the free throw line and see if we can't get some points going and get them in some foul trouble. First one's off, a little long. Need this one just to get another point on the scoreboard. And she knocked it down. Perfect. Good job by AJ hitting that second free throw after you miss one. A little frustration. Pointers down 4. Need to stop, get a bucket, and you're right there. Long off the mark shot. Kylie goes high for the rebound. Coach wants us to push. Kylie pushes up. Finds Jaden. Jaden gets fouled. That's good. That foul right there goes on Kyla Piercy. Need to get some fouls on her. She's the seems to me to be their best player. I believe she had 30 in a game earlier this year. Jaden attacks the middle. AJ's got it. Kicks out. Kylie takes it to the paint. Avery Dory's open for three. That's long. Battle for the rebound. Hope Oden comes away with it. Gets it into AJ. AJ kicks back. Hope makes an extra pass. Shots long. Jaden Warden's going to go to the free throw line. That foul, though, was on Ava Craner. So Pointers have a chance here to pull it within two with a couple of free throws. First one's good. Second one's good. 7-5, 2:48 to go in the first. Pointers battling back here after letting it getting themselves down about 5 points. Now they're back up. Nice knock away there by Avery Dory. And here come the Lady Pointers. Avery's open on the wing. She pulls the three, and it's up and out. Almost battled for the offensive rebound by AJ. Oh, man. Number 10, Hallie Fox, was a little out of control. But they said that the Lady Pointers fouled her. Oh, no, you can't leave that. What are we doing? Well, that's just a miss on the baseline out of bounds. Let them throw it right into their best player, and she just drained the three. Oh, my goodness. Looks like Hope fouled Ava Craner on a three-point shot. She's going to shoot with 3 free throws with a chance to really push this lead out. Leads 5. 6 now. She'll have 2 more. The way that one looked, there's a decent chance Greenwood will be up 8. That one rolls around. AJ battling inside. She gets it up and gets it in. Nice job by AJ. She's got to get going inside. Pointers down 12-7. And that'll be a turnover as the inside shot goes up and hits the shot clock from Ava Craner. Pointers got a chance to get an easy one here. They get it back into AJ. AJ's trying to clear. Oh, my goodness. They got AJ with steps inside. Pointers got to know where Kyla Piercy is at all times. They stop her, they're going to be in pretty good shape. Good block, AJ. Nice second block. That's 2 blocks in a row. AJ and Avery both get blocks in one possession back to back, and Pointers will have it out of bounds here in the backcourt. Need a bucket here with just under a minute to go in the first. Greenwood staying with this half-court trap. Avery Dory's open for 3. Back iron. Looked good. Nice ball movement by the Lady Pointers. Needed that one. Really took their time sharing the ball. Got to stay up right there. Pointers have a chance with 7 seconds. We got to go. Oh, nice job getting the shot up off the glass. Almost went in. Nice battle back there by the Lady Pointers. 12-9 after 1. Pointers kind of weathered the storm there. If they can make sure they stop letting Kyla Piercy get free for open threes, they're going to be fine. Good ball movement on the offensive end the last few possessions. Pointers have really done a good job defending and rebounding in the paint, but they just have let Kyla Piercy get a couple of threes and really just lost her. Coach Ruff's coaching them up. Lady Pointer basketball to start the second quarter. And a turnover to start it. Pointer's got to get a stop. You got to find Kyla Piercy. And she hits it and gets fouled. Carly Freeman checks in for the first time here tonight, giving Avery Dory a break. It's an athletic group on the floor. They're trapping in the backcourt. Hope's got to get rid of it. Coach Ruff gets a timeout to save the turnover. It was getting close to being a 10-second call in the backcourt. They went three-quarter trap, and it caused problems. Pointers down 6, 7:38 to go in the second quarter. Not a great start to the second quarter. You're down 3 with the ball, and you turn it over and then give up an old-fashioned three-point play. Looks like Greenwood sticking with this three-quarter court trap.
That hair can't handle the body heat.
Pointers break the press. Fiona attacks, gets up off the glass, the right hand, and good. That's what you got to do to people that press you. You got to attack it and make them get out of that press. There's a cost. You put all those defenders in the back court. There's not as many defenders up in the front court. Nice. Pointers made it hard on them. They had Ashlyn Rose way under the goal, and the entry pass was too high. Came off of her hands. AJ pushes up, using that size. They get it ahead to Fiona. Fiona attacks again. Baseline, they trap her. And kick out. Jaden battles for it, but it's stolen away. And blocked out of bounds by Hope Oden. Nice job staying high, not getting a foul called. Pointers really need to stop here. You're down 4. And you get a stop, you got a chance to get this back to a one-score game. and you really need to do it. Oh, good attempt there by Jaden, and ball knocked away. Battle for it. Who's going to get it? Greenwood came away with it. And, there you go. Ball deflected by A.J. McDonald, stolen by Hope Oden. Pointers are on the attack. They got to get it in. A.J.'s open in there. Go to work with the right hand up off the little half hook, and A.J. knocks it down. It's 15-13. You got to pick them up. Got to pick them up with intensity right here. And you leave her open for three. Luckily, she missed it. Well, you got to run at shooters. Lob pass inside to A.J. A.J. maneuvers inside. They fouled her. That'll be, I believe, the second. Let's see. We'll find out. Might be the second on Ashlyn Rose, their tallest player in there. That is her second foul, I believe. A.J. knocks it down. 1 point game. Chance to tie here with the second free throw. They have to sub out Ashlyn Rose. That ought to give us a little more opportunity in the paint to attack them on the inside. That one rolls off, so it'll remain a 1 point game. You got to find 31 in blue, and here she comes. And another 3 point play opportunity. Boy, you battle, and then you just let her split a double team. She's quick, she's aggressive, but you got to find a way to wall her off, make her run you over. You have a double team right there. You got to just almost cross your legs and make her, but one player with a foot in front, another player with a foot behind. And that way, if she goes through it, she runs somebody over, and it's a foul on her. That'd be her second foul. Lob pass inside to A.J. A.J. goes to work. Right hand, no good. Battle for the rebound. Carly Freeman comes away, kicks it out. Jaden Warden's open for three and gets it. Big three-point shot to tie it up from Jaden Warden. And the Pointers got to pick it up on D right here. Use that scoring on offense energy, and the turnover. Really didn't have defense for that overload on the baseline corner, but they threw it away. And so the Pointers have a chance here, and we got to break this press. And they do. Now they got to see what they can do to get some points off of the press break. A.J. puts it on the deck, thinks better of it, and gets it stolen. Someone's got to get hustling. Kyla Piercy steals the ball and goes all the way for a layup. Fiona's attacking the baseline, and they say it's out of bounds off of Greenwood. Coach Ruff's trying to convince the officials that she got fouled. I don't think they're listening. And Greenwood's going to get a timeout. So Pointers will have the ball. Looks like baseline out of bounds with a 2 point deficit, 19-17. Just under 5 minutes to go in the second quarter. Pointers battling back. Really just having all kinds of opportunities right here to take the lead. Greenwood will turn it over. They'll give it to you. They'll give it back to you. And the Lady Pointers just need to take advantage of it.
Keep hitting that.
Pointers get it inbounds. Fiona's open from the corner. High arcing three, short. Battle for the rebound. Oh, knocked away. A.J. had it and couldn't grab it. And now she comes away with it. Pointers on the attack. Hope Oden's open for three. Fiona's open. Another pass. Jaden Warden from the three. That's going to be off left. Battle for the rebound. Greenwood holds it. And Pointers got to get a stop. Looks like the Pointers may be going a little box and one. Not for sure about that. Box and one is where you play zone with 4 players and man-to-man with another. Hope's open for three. Hope's open for three. That's long. Fiona had the rebound but got it stolen away. Kyla Piercy is tough on both ends of the floor, but she misses that one. Pointers come away with it. And they're tired. Pointers need to attack. Greenwood's sucking air. And now we get the foul. Sometimes you politic on one possession to get the officials to hear you on the next possession. With Coach Ruff trying to encourage them that it was a foul previously, they call the same thing a foul as Fiona attacked the rim from the left side. First free throw's up, back iron. Boy, Pointers have missed a few free throws here tonight. They would have had a chance to, they'd have the lead right now. Nice minutes from Jaden Warden. Kylie Williford checks back in to give Jaden a breather. And that free throw's off. So got to do a little better job from the free throw line here. And they are. I believe they're playing a box and one. Fiona Hung is staying on Kyla Piercy, and they called her for a hold. Coach Ruff didn't like it. It looked like a foul to me. I believe it was a foul. Fiona's going to get a breather. And McKenna Evans is checked in. I believe she's going to run the box and one. Kenna Evans is open for three. Just long. Rebound Kylie Williford. She gets fouled. No call. AJ gets it inside. Powers up, and she gets fouled. She'll shoot two. Should have been a foul on Kyla Piercy. That would have been her second. It would have been a big foul call. They didn't call it. Kyla Piercy is needing a breather. I doubt they're going to bring her out, though. I wouldn't. And another free throw rolls out. Pointers have been stuck on 17 for a little bit. AJ's got a steal. She pushes ahead. Hope's got it on the run. Another foul. Oh, my goodness. They called a travel when one of the Greenwood players completely grabbed AJ. Well, the refs are letting this one get away from them a little bit. I bet you're about to hear a bunch of whistles back to back. Carly Freeman was open, but they got a foul there. I think that's on. That's going to be the second, I believe, on Kyla Piercy with 2:39 to go in the second. I'd be shocked if they keep her in the game. And we throw it away. Greenwood's going to call a timeout. Just sitting here listening to the coaches encourage the team. Coach Needham was encouraging some of the girls to not try to talk with the officials, just encouraging them. It doesn't really help. All right, Pointers are staying in the 2-3. Oh, it's actually a box and one. Greenwood fans are really getting frustrated at McKenna Evans for playing Kyla Piercy so physically. Greenwood hits an open three. Well, the Lady Pointers just continue to have a hard time dealing with ball pressure. And the ball pressure caused us to get out of sorts and travel. Oh, my goodness. That was a little bit of a luck shot off the glass. Pointers down 6. Need a bucket right here. Hope's open for 3. That's long. Battle for the rebound. Off of Greenwood. Madeline Dunn's checked in. I missed that earlier. Three-pointer, long, battle for the rebound. Jaden Warden comes away with it. Jump ball, it'll belong to Greenwood on the alternating possession. All right, Pointers down 6. Really need to stop here. Loose ball. Who wants it? Hope comes away with it, and she gets fouled. Need to make some free throws. Been quite a few fouls not called in this first half. First one's good. Nice job on the free throw line there by Hope. Second one's good. 2 big free throws, really needed them. It's a 4-point ball game. Pointers got to get with it right here. Ball's loose. AJ comes away with it, battle for it. Oh, my goodness. Okay, jump ball is going to be the Pointers' ball. Lady Pointers going to have it. We got some moisture on the floor. I'm not sure they got all the moisture off the floor, but we're going to play on. It'll be interesting to see if anybody slips in the. Oh, nice catch by AJ. Goes to work inside. She gets fouled. She's going to shoot a couple more free throws. Like to see her knock that one down and be shooting for a 3rd point right here instead of having to shoot for 2, but I believe she's going to knock both of them down. First one, perfect. Three-point ball game, just under a minute to go in the first half. Second one's perfect. Oh, it looked like it was perfect. Pointers got to pick up. They double and run it. Kyla Piercy. Loose ball. Who wants it? It's going to be Greenwood's ball this time on the alternating possession. Loose ball. Madeline comes away with it. Now Jaden's got it on the run. And they're going to get a foul. So we're going to shoot more free throws. With 36.6 to go in the first half, Jaden Warden will have 2 free throws. Try to draw us within a point or two. That one's short. Boy, we've had some struggles from the free throw line tonight. Great offensive rebound by A.J. McDonald, and she sticks it back in. She gets fouled, and she's going to be shooting to tie it up with 35 seconds to go in the first half. And it's good. We're tied up. Pointers need to stop. They'll have a chance to take the lead or at least go in tied with a stop right here. Almost a steal. 3-pointers going up. Off the window. No way. Pointers need to match it right here. Hope's on the attack. Ball's loose. Jump ball, that'll stay with the girls in white. Well, it's been a jump ball fest here tonight. Lots of loose balls. Boy, that 3-pointer from the wing, high off the glass from 45-degree angle. AJ's open inside. Nice ball fake, sticks it up and in and good. Nice pass in there by Madeline Dunn. Pointer's got to get up. No foul here. You don't want to foul. Just don't want to give them a free one. Oh, no. Woo! Luckily, they missed it. So it'll be a 1-point deficit. Could have been a lot worse with everything that went on in the first half. So the Lady Pointers have battled back. I like the momentum on the side of the girls in white. That box and one made some difference in the second quarter. And like I was saying, a box and one, it's really a zone defense. You put 4 players in a shape of a box and just protect the basket. And then you put 1 player, that's the one part of the box and one, and they just face guard, usually the best player for the other team. And wherever she goes, you just are all over her, and then let the other 4 play 4-on-4. Well, that'll do it for the first half action. We'll be back in just a few minutes. We'll take a quick break. We'll have the Van Buren Lady Pointer cheer team and dance team for your enjoyment. See you in just a few minutes.
Way in the Arkansas River Valley is a place where excellence isn't just a goal, it's a tradition. From the stage to the field, from the classroom to the community, Van Buren School District has set the standard for over 100 years. And for 2 consecutive years, we've been honored as best of the best in the River Valley. But here, being a Pointer means more than just attending school. It's embracing a tradition of learning, striving for greatness, and joining a legacy that drives success. Discover what makes the Pointer family truly the best of the best.
All right, welcome back. Second half action is underway. Greenwood will have the ball to start. Pointers down 1. Got to beat them by 2 in the second half. Pointers had a chance at a turnover right off the bat. Lost track of the ball, and it went out of bounds off the girls in white. Baseline out of bounds. Incoming. And we're sticking with the box and 1. Oh, man, offensive rebounds, they'll kill you. And a turnover. Slow start for the Lady Pointers. Battle for a loose ball. And Greenwood gets a timeout early. They had to burn one early. Coach Ruff is going to Coach Ruff trying to encourage the ladies to get on the backboards, rebounding, and to not just throw the ball where it's easily picked off. I think some of those things should go without saying, but in the middle of a basketball game, sometimes you have to remind the players what's required. And the Pointers continue. This really been a pattern in this game. We battle and get it right there at a one-possession game, and then a couple of plays in a row, and all of a sudden it's 5-6 point lead, and then you got to battle back. They battle back, get stops, battle back, get stops, and then once you get there, let up a little bit. So it looks like we're baseline out of bounds again. Lady Pointers sticking in the box and one. Fiona is the one guarding Kyla Piercy. They get it into her again, though, and Fiona's going to have to stay up. Battle for the rebound. Oh, knocked away. AJ had it, got it knocked away, and another battle for it, and boy, Greenwood is just tearing up the offensive glass in the beginning of the second half, and the Lady Pointers are going to have to get it fixed. AJ had the defensive rebound, and then she brought it down, and they knocked it away from her. Nice steal by Kylie. She's got to go. Gets it ahead to Hope. Hope's open underneath. No foul. And finally they call the foul on the second attempt. So Hope will start off this first scoring opportunity really for the Lady Pointers is going to be 2 free throws. And it's good. 29-27. 6:50 to go in the third. Second free throw short. Battle for the rebound. And they're going to get Ashlyn Rose for holding. And it'll be Van Buren ball. On the baseline. So AJ was in there battling for a rebound. That's 3 on their big girl, Ashlyn Rose. And Hope's open for 3. It's going to be off right. Battle for the rebound. Brianna gets it. Up, no good. Battle for the rebound. Out of bounds off of. I don't know who that is. I was looking for it earlier in the game and couldn't figure it out. Greenwood has a player number 4. It's not on the roster that I have. Long 3, battles long. Hope comes away with it. She's on the run. She's going all the way down the paint, up off the glass, and no good. Battle for the rebound, Carly. No foul. Fiona tracks it down. And the Pointers set up the offense. Nice job by Brianna. Up and off the glass and good. Brianna splits a double team on the baseline, puts it on the deck. Power dribble up off the glass, gets fouled, knocks it down. She'll shoot for a 3-point play with a chance to put the Lady Pointers in the lead for, maybe the first time tonight. And it's good, 30-29. Lady Pointers needed to see that scoreboard lit up with them in the lead. Now the Pointers got a chance to make it. Battle for the rebound again. This time, Hope comes away with it. And she's pushing. Fiona gets all the way in, but rushes the shot. They're going to get Hope with a foul. It's a good call. That was just a confusing play. Ava Craner just got confused. She'd already dribbled, and she put it on the deck a second time. Pointers have a chance to, we had a chance to get a shot in the corner. Some indecision. It'll kind of freeze you. If you're not sure what you're supposed to do, it can freeze you. Some substitutions from Greenwood. Oh, Brianna threw it away. Little trap. And a block. That's going to stay with Greenwood, but a great hustle by Brianna Martinez to get down there and stop the rim run that Greenwood had. And a turnover, and here come the Lady Pointers. They're going to trap her, but she's going to keep going. She needs to go all the way to the rim, and she does. Shoots it short. AJ's open. Oh, I thought she got fouled. Fee's open for three in the corner, and it's long. Hope tracks it down, up off the glass, and good. Pointers are getting good opportunities offensively. They just got to capitalize. Slow down a little bit just to take a smidge longer on their shots and relax a little and play ball on the offensive end. They've got chances to be really taking it to this Greenwood squad. They're just got to slow down a little bit, but Greenwood got a bucket there, but it was one of those run-outs. Well, if it wasn't for the turnover, the Pointers' half-court defense has been pretty solid. Other than that first, just beginning of the half. And so now that the Pointers are back up one, Coach Ruff takes a timeout trying to get them locked in. It'll be Brianna, AJ, Kylie, Jaden, and Hope. Like this lineup tonight. They've been playing pretty well together. Really gotten good minutes from Fee, giving Fee a break here. Jaden will have a run at Kyla Piercy. Stay in box and one. Greenwood really hasn't found a great answer for the box and one that we're running. Kyla still found a way to get some buckets, but not like she was to start the game. Oh. Gonna get Kylie with a bump, a little body foul. Good block. Oh, my goodness. Hope blocked the three-pointer, and they called a foul. It was a clean block with lots of space in between her and the defender's hand. Ball don't lie, as they say. First free throw is off wide right. Second free throw is good. Tied up, 32 all. 4:17 to go in the third quarter. Third free throw is good. And Greenwood's getting ready for a little trap here at the midcourt line. Pointers need to attack it, and they do. Brianna's open inside, lost it. Battle for the rebound. Kylie's trying to come out of there with it. I'm going to say it went off of Kylie. We're getting rebounds, but then we're losing it after we get it. They're attacking the ball. Loose ball, tracked down by Kylie Wilford, and Jaden's got it on the run. Throw ahead to Hope. Hope goes baseline. Gets it inside to AJ, up off the glass and good. Pointers back in the lead. It's back and forth here in the third quarter. 34-33. Greenwood splits a double team, but she misses it. Pointers got to keep the ball up. There you go. Good job by AJ taking care of that one. And here they come with the trap again. You got to be ready. AJ gets it. Back to Kylie. We've got to be on the attack. Oh. Pointers tried to throw it under the goal to Jaden Warden, and it was high enough for A.J. McDonald to catch it, but that's about it. Oh, nice hands by A.J. Knocks it away from the guard from Greenwood, and they get her with travel. Oh, we had a bucket coming. Carly Freeman checks in. Madeline Dunn checks in. Coach Ruff was telling the girls that was a shooter. Eva Booth checks in, and she hits her first one from three. Gives Greenwood a 2-point lead. Pointers need to attack right here. Jaden's open for three. Can we answer? Nope, off long. And then steal right here by Hope, and they had to foul her. Wow. Pointers just getting a little lackadaisical with the ball. Pass came to Hope and went through her hands. She tracks it down, but then gets knocked away, and then it's a back and forth rolling on the ground for it. And as they were scrumming for the ground, they called Hope for grabbing Hallie Fox's arm, and she hits the first free throw. So now here we are again. Greenwood back up three with a chance to make it four. Pointers need to make sure they get this rebound if she misses, and if she doesn't miss. So here comes the pressure. They get it to A.J. underneath. Easy bucket. They lost A.J. That's how you got to attack it. So Pointers down two. Need a stop right here. Three-pointer in and out, tracked down by the Lady Pointers. Kylie's got it. Here come the Lady Pointers on the offensive end. And another turnover. Pointers got to find her. Kyla Piercy Pointer's got to find them. They're about to go baseline out of bounds. You got to find them. You got a shooter in the corner. Battle for the rebound. Madeline gets it. Has to pick it up. Pointers have a chance, had numbers, but they stopped. Oh, they're going to get, who was it? They're going to get Hallie Fox with the foul, and Madeline's going to shoot 2. See how Madeline does at the free throw line here. That's off. It'll be Pointers basketball. Down 2, 40 seconds to go in the third quarter. Pointers need a bucket here. Nice job attacking by Jaden. Oh, they had AJ inside. So got her again, and good hustle by Madeline. Oh, shots blocked. And that's where we need to go right there. AJ McDonald inside for 2. We got to get it to AJ inside. They can't handle her. We got to go to her. They've had her a couple times. The entry pass just wasn't there a second ago. Nice knockaway by Avery Dory. And here come the Lady Pointers. AJ's open. She puts it up. No good. All right, tied up. We got 1 quarter to go, and it's a barn burner here at Claire Bates Arena. Not really an offensive showdown with 38 points apiece, but it's definitely a back and forth affair, and it's physical, and both teams are having their struggles. I'm sure both coaches are trying to figure out the right formula here, and we'll hope that it turns out that Coach Ruff and Coach Needham, Coach Griner are the ones that have the answers. I believe Coach Ruff is instructing the ladies to get it in on those inside opportunities for AJ. Ball swings. AJ's got to pin her girl, and we got to pop in there and get it to her quick so she can stick it up and in before the defense collapses. All right, it'll be Lady Pointers basketball. 1 quarter to play, tied up. Reminder, directly following this game, we'll have boys action. Tough pass was right there. Madeline's open for 3, and she splashes it. Big shot for Madeline Dunn. She's had that shot a couple of times and let it go by. This time she was ready, and she drilled it. Pointers up 3. Biggest lead of the game for the Lady Pointers, I believe. And now we got a foul. Really unnecessary foul. And Hallie Fox will shoot 2. That free throw is not good. Second free throw, not good either. Battle for the rebound. AJ comes away with it, gets it to Jaden, and the Pointers are on the run. Got to be patient. Man, getting sped up. AJ almost drug her pivot foot, and then Kylie did. Battle for the rebound knocked away. You're straight to Greenwood, and then Hallie Fox shoots a three, and it's good. Ties it up. Pointer's got to stop there, but the offensive rebound. There she is. They got it to her. And she battles, and they're going to foul A.J. McDonald and send her to the line. Should shoot two. That free throw falls short. AJ needs this one. Well, we have made a few free throws, better than we did early in the game, but we still continue to miss some free throws. We could have a 5-point lead easily, even with missing some of them. That one's off as well. So we come up empty. Oh, my goodness. They're going to get Maddie Dunn for a foul. Boy, she's a good player. They got it to Kyla Piercy on that inbounds pass, and she just goes baseline, gets it up off the backboard. We foul her, and she makes it. Chance to put them up three. Back and forth we go. That one rolls out. Thank goodness. That's going to be three on Kyla Piercy. Madeline Dunn for three. In and out, battle for the rebound. AJ's got it. Loose ball, who wants it? Oh, they called 3 seconds in the lane on AJ. Crowd is giving the officials a hard time. AJ had the ball in the lane twice, and they kept hitting it and knocking it loose. She kept getting it back, and Coach Ruff wants a foul. Loose ball, and they got steps on Kyla Piercy. Hope Oden checks back in. Good minutes from Carly Freeman. Oh, Pointer's getting sped up unnecessarily. This little trap just speeding up the Lady Pointers. Pointers down two, really need to stop here. Oh, they run a little nice play, and she gets it on an easy layup. Battle for it. Another battle for it. Who wants to come away with it? We got a jump ball. It's going to go to Greenwood. So Pointers are down 4. Fee's going to check in. Give Jaden a breather. Pointers going to have to get some positive energy going here. And nice double team by the Lady Pointers, force a turnover. Pointers need a bucket. 5 minutes to go in the fourth quarter, down 4. Doing offensive, defensive substitutions when they can with Jaden and Fiona. Jaden's open for 3. Just off, battle for the rebound. Kylie gets it, and she gets fouled. So Kylie will have a chance at a couple of free throws. The clock stopped. Well, who they called that one on. First one's good. Second one's good. There's a couple of free throws that you needed a lot. (45-43), 4:50 to go. Boy, in a tight game like this, you can tell there's a lot at stake. And they get another three-point shot. It's long. Who's going to get it? Hope's tracking it down. Oh, she doesn't. Hallie Fox gets it. Oh, my goodness. Who's that one on? You're going to call that one on AJ. AJ got knocked to the ground. They called the foul on her. Pointers got to find 31. Fiona steals it. Oh, she had it. They're going to send Kyla Piercy to the free throw line, and they had the steal twice on that possession, just couldn't get it. It's kind of like a defensive back when the ball's in the air. You got to find the ball with your eyes. Be in the best position in the world, but if you don't know where the ball is, you're vulnerable. That puts them back up 3. Kyle will have one more to try to stretch that lead to 4. She hits it. Back to a 4-point game. Pointers need a bucket. They're going to do the trap. You got to be ready for it. Hope gets all the way inside, and they foul her. Who's it on? Looks like Hallie Fox. It's 3 on Hallie. First free throw is good. Second free throw is good. Needed those. Fiona's back in. Three-pointer's blocked, and Greenwood comes away with it.
About three.
Fiona goes baseline, finds AJ. Oh, loses it. Pointer's got a chance here to make a big play. AJ needs to attack. Fee's open for three. In and out. Battle for the rebound. Big rebound by Kylie Williford. Sticks it back up and in, and we're tied. 47 all. 3.5 to go in the game. Nice play by Hallie Fox, but she loses it. Good hustle on the deck by Madeline Dunn. Fiona's got it on the run. Gets it ahead to Jaden. Kicks over to Madeline. It's high, and we lose it out of bounds. Man, the Pointers had a chance right there to get a good shot and get sped up. It's tough. It's easy to say slow down and be under control when you're sitting over here. When you're out there on the court, it's hard not to get sped up. Pointers continue with the box and one. And a steal. Jaden's got it on the run. She gets all the way in, left hand, and she gets fouled. That'll be 4 on Hallie Fox, and Jaden will be at the free throw line with a chance to put the Lady Pointers back in the lead. Back and forth we go. It's a fun one. This is what conference play is supposed to be like. First free throw's good. Shooting free throws, they say you're supposed to do the same routine every time. And Jaden Warden has one of the most unique every times I've seen. She dribbles 10 times. Most people say 1 dribble, 2 dribbles, 3 dribbles. I don't know anybody that dribbles more than 3, but I do now, and it works for her. She knocked down 2 free throws in a row. Pointers up 2, 49-47. They're going to get a timeout. It'll be Greenwood's ball in the half court on the baseline. So one of the last times they had it on the baseline, they were able to get Ashlyn Rose free on a little rim run there because they had 2 guards and the defense was hustling, trying to make sure those guards didn't get open looks. And Ashlyn Rose just slides right to the rim, and there was nobody there, and she got a free layup. That's what having a player like Kyla Piercy will do for your team. You can really set up some plays that look like they're going to her, and you have to really adjust your defense to stop her. And when you do, you leave other opportunities for other players. So hopefully Coach Ruff is drawing up how to not fall for that again. The AJ, Hope, Jaden, Fiona, and Kylie. They get a 3, but it's an air ball, but they're going to call a foul. And Ashlyn Rose is going to shoot free throws. What happened right there is all the Lady Pointers had their back turned, ready to get the rebound, and they can't see what the ball's doing. Ashlyn's on the baseline looking at the shooter. She sees where the ball's going. She runs right to it. It was a way off. The 3 was not close, so she's able to run right to it, get the rebound, and then it forces us to foul her. And she knocks down the first one, so it's a 1-point lead for Van Buren, 49-48, 2.5 to go here in the ballgame. And a turnover. Cross-court passes will kill you. And That's really the scoring other than free throws that Kyla Piercy's done in the second half is on free passes. Free plays at the rim is what I meant when she gets turnovers. That was a hard collision. Jaden and Trinity Spicer looked like they hit on the hip, and Trinity's in pain, as she should be. That was a hard collision. And Jaden's got 2 free throws. So hopefully her consistency in her free throw routine will lead to 2 more made free throws. Perfect. Boys at the rec club are going to be mad because every time I get fouled and shoot free throws, I'm going to dribble 10 times now because it's working. Four in a row for Jaden Warden. Pointers back in the lead. Just over 2 minutes to go. This is where you got to dig deep. Looked like we had a travel, and that shot's way off. Pointers got the rebound. Here comes Hope. Oh, my goodness. Pointers get a stop, have the ball, and then we just dribble back into the backcourt. They get a free one at the rim and take the lead. Hallie Fox, I think she's got 4. We need to foul her out. Nice attack by Kylie. She gets it to AJ. Hope's on the attack, and we lose it out of bounds. Boy, just unforced errors. Really going to be tough if we don't secure this win. And good job right there by Coach Ruff. They called a little jump trap on the ball as soon as they got into the front court, and Greenwood throws it away. So both teams having some trouble executing here at the end. Pointers got a chance to take the lead on this possession. Boy, it all comes down to this. Minute 14 to play. Lady Pointers with the ball, down 1. And Brianna Martinez set to check in. Pointers need to get the ball to the rim. If you're able to get the bucket, then you got to play defense without fouling. You do not want to send them back to the free throw line. You want to make them make a tough shot. And if they do shoot, you got to secure that board and take care of it and not get in a hurry and give it back to them. So the Lady Pointers will put A.J. McDonald in the backcourt as a safety valve. Oh, my goodness. Hope was throwing it to Brianna. Brianna thought she was throwing it to someone behind her and didn't get it. Pointers turn it over. They're going to have to get a stop. They want a chance to get this game. Oh, Hallie Fox hits a big shot. gives them a 4-point lead. Pointer's got to go. Pointer's got to get a bucket here. Madeline's open for three. Off, battle for the rebound. They're going to get Kylie Williford for a foul, and Pointer's got a little uphill climb as Greenwood's going to shoot free throws on that foul. That's tough. Nice rebound. Okay, Pointers keep it to a 4-point deficit with 2 missed free throws. Pointers got to attack right here. That'll be a foul, and Jaden Warden's going to shoot free throws. That's big. Clock stop, 25.7. So Jaden's got a chance to get us within 2, and then we can put the clamps on them on defense. Oh, free throw rolls out. Still got a shot here. You make this one, you're only down 3. No, you're down 2, I guess. I got confused. Thought we were down 4. Scoreboard's got us down 3. That one's short, and Kyla Piercy controls the rebound. And they foul her. Boy, if you ever needed someone to miss some free throws, now's the time. 20.4 seconds, 54-51. And the Pointers have had opportunities. They're going to really have to execute in the last 20 seconds. They want a chance to sneak back into this one. Crazier things have happened. She missed that one on purpose. The 4-point lead. Pointer's got to go. 3-pointer, just off. Battle for it. Hope's got it. Kylie's open. Hope's open. Nope. And we don't even get a shot. And that's going to do it. Greenwood's going to come in here and get out with a win. Hard-fought battle between both teams. Boy, Pointers had so many opportunities to get that win and let it slip. They'll have lots to coach up off this film. Found something that worked defensively. Just couldn't execute. Really, the biggest issue we had was between the half court and the top of the key. Couldn't handle the pressure. We turned the ball over way too many times and lost some rebounds on the defensive end. Needed to secure some defensive rebounds and couldn't do it. Had our hands on a lot of them and then got them stolen away from us. So, man, that's a tough one. The girls will learn from it. They'll get back to work, and they'll get their heads up and realize that game was one of those games that you really could win. Could have won that one by 5 or 6 very easily. You eliminate some of the unforced mistakes. Well, that'll do it for the girls' action, and the boys are on the floor warming up, getting ready. And Greenwood's got a pretty scrappy team, going to be physical and aggressive, and the Pointers are going to have to bring their game. I like our chances. So get you a break, and we'll be right back to get started in about 10 minutes. Stay with us on Pointer Media. All right, well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting ready to get underway here for boys action, live from Claire Bates Arena on Pointer Media. I'm Doug Young bringing this game to you. Starting lineups for the Greenwood Bulldogs. Senior, number 4, 6-foot guard Hudson Clark. Number 5, 6-foot junior Micah Cowart. Number 10, a 5'10 senior Blake Christensen, as well as number 33, a 6'3 sophomore Caden Mendenhall, and number 50, a 6'3 sophomore Parker Thomas. Greenwood Bulldogs coached by head coach B.J. Ross, assistant coach Dex Piercy. And now for your Van Buren Pointers. Number 10, 6'3 sophomore Kyrie Dumas. Number 1, 6'1 sophomore Truett Cazell. Number 4, 6'2 junior Jude Jennings. Number 11, 6'3 senior Brody Myers. And number 5, 6'5 senior Gabe Johnson. Your Van Buren Pointers coached by head coach Brad Autry. Assistant coaches Michael McDonald and Jeff Grinder. And we're ready to get it underway. Pointers went 3-0 over the break. They sit at 11-5 on the season. Played for the first time in the Lyndall Thomas Classic in Harrison. Their first matchup was against a tough Bergman team where the Pointers picked up a 9-point win. Next, they played a scrappy Carthage, Missouri team and won 58-52. In the championship, they played the 10-3 Vilonia Eagles, handed them their 4th loss, and took the tournament championship. Brody Myers was the tournament MVP, and Gabe Johnson was the game MVP. And Gabe Johnson controls the tip. And we're underway live from Claire Bates Arena. And it's time for boys basketball action. Conference play is underway. First possession, ball knocked out of bounds by Greenwood. Stay with the Pointers. And almost a turnover, but they fouled Jude Jennings. Jude's like, I'm cool. I got that. Ain't no thing. One thing I like about Jude, he doesn't get flustered. He's a gamer. They get it into Gabe. Gabe goes to work, pulls up from about 12 feet, and it's perfect. Nice start. Confident shot. Elevates. And sticks it. They're going to try to be physical inside with Parker Thomas, and we handled him right there. Brody Myers bodied him up, and Gabe secures the rebound. They're all up in Truett right there. Truett can handle it. He's on the move. Kyrie's across the top. Gabe gets right into the middle of the paint. Floats left and loses that one. Battle for the rebound. Who comes away with it? Looks like Greenwood's got it on the ground, but it's a battle, and we got a timeout. Coach Ross gets a timeout for Greenwood. Pointers up 2-0. 6:43 left to go in the first. Greenwood's trying to apply a lot of pressure. Pointers are handling it. On that last offensive possession, Gabe was going right to left through the lane and decided to elevate and shoot it. And that's a very difficult shot, moving right to left. And it didn't have a great result. So he needs to do a little bit more like that last shot. There's nobody that can block his shot when he elevates. So just square up, elevate straight up, and then I like that shot. Pointers in a man-to-man defense. Three-pointers up, and it's good. Nice little set that Greenwood ran there and got the three-pointer to go for the first lead of the game for Greenwood, 3-2. And Pointers battling for a loose ball, and Greenwood's going to come out of there with it. And we got a jump ball. That'll stay with Greenwood. Brody just kept one hand on the ball without fouling and got the jump ball. So that's actually a nice play. Greenwood had it. He kept his hand on it, so that'll give it back to the Pointers next time we have an alternating possession situation. Nice job staying in front on defense in the man-to-man. Got a hook going on there from the big man for Greenwood. Parker Thomas, both times he's caught it in the paint, uses that left arm to seal off the defender. A little hook, and pressure starting to give a little bit of problems for the Pointers. Kyrie's open from the wing. It's off the mark. It's a tough shot. Shot clock was getting low, I think. Pointers going to need a stop here, down 6-2. 2 threes is what we're up against so far. That's offensive charge right there. Great job by Brody Myers. Very aware, got his body squared up in front of Hudson Clark. And it'll be Pointers basketball. A little token pressure by Blake Christensen. No problem for Kyrie. Gets it up to Truitt. Spins. Jude's open. Gets it into Brody. Brody's thinking about going to work inside, and he does the left hand just off. But they're going to foul him. He should be shooting 2, I believe. Gabe had that rebound, stuck it back in, but the foul had already been called. So Brody will shoot 2. Chance to get this back to a one-score game. Free throw rolls in and out. Boy, the boys don't need to have the same problem the Lady Pointers had. Missing at the free throw line. Second one rolls in and out. Nice job by Kyrie fighting through a screen. And a little 10-footer by number 10 rolls in. Greenwood's got a lead going. Pointers are going to need to find a solution for this defensive pressure that they're dealing with on this end. And as soon as I said that, a turnover. They're going to get Kyrie with a block. Truitt and Jude will get a break. Abe Cone. Kanan Russell check in. Pointers are getting themselves quite a little hole here they got to dig out of. Down 10-2. 4 minutes to go in the first. Got to find some offense. Nice finish with the left hand up off the glass by Kanan Russell. Well, full court press. Nice steal by Gabe Johnson. And then a collision at the goal. Abe Cone gets upended. And they're going to get a foul on Blake Christensen. And we'll be shooting 2. So some energy brought into the game as Abe and Cannon's checked in. That free throw rolls halfway down and out. Second one's good. Needed that one. All right, 10-5. A little full court man-to-man pressure. And a turnover. Nice job there, forcing a turnover on the baseline. Abe and Cannon have brought some nice defensive pressure. Whew, almost a turnover there, though. Gabe secures it. Cannon gets it into Abe, and Abe loses it. Don't need a foul here. Who are they going to get? They got Abe on a hack, and that's going to send Caden Mendenhall to the free throw line. He knocks down the first. Pointers found a little life with some just change of pace guards. Now we need to see the difference on the scoreboard. (12-5). The lead's back to 7. Pointers going to need to get something going. Gabe's on the attack. Gets all the way to the rim. Off the left hand and good. Nice screen by Brody at the high post, and Gabe was able to go all the way to the rim with nobody in front. Cannon's causing some problems here on the pressure D pull up, and it's good. Was a nice shot from Hudson Clark. I didn't see what happened, but the Pointers end up turning it over. Well, they doubled us up, 14-7. 2 minutes to go in the first. Pointers are going to have to come with it. They've got the ability to figure this thing out, and we've got some pop. We just got to figure out how to get up on them. They're getting some easier looks than we're getting. It's a hook. That's the third hook. They got him on the third one. He hooked the first 2 times on offense, and they got him on the third one. That's a great call. Mr. Harris does a good job officiating. Pointers need a bucket in a big way. Brody gets into the paint, and they foul him. He's going to shoot 2. Nice attack there by Brody. They get up on you. They can't stop the penetration. We're going to have to penetrate. They're playing up tight on everybody. We're going to have to put the ball on the deck and go by them. Put the pressure at the rim. That free throw's money. He's got one more. Greenwood tried to sneak somebody back for a long throw. Didn't work. Abe's back with him. That second free throw is good. All right, Brody's found his range at the free throw line. Now he just needs to get a few more of them. They get free for a three. Luckily, they missed it. Battle for the rebound. Truitt comes away with it. Pointers need to push. Get ahead to Jude. Jude's on the attack. Brody gets inside, kicks out for Cannon Russell. Three-pointers off the mark. Greenwood secures it. And he lost the ball. He can't do that. Oh, my goodness. He lost the ball, carried it, no call, and then they call a touch foul. Pointers have it down 14-9, 5-point game, and they get another three-point opportunity. This time it's in and out, battle for the rebound. Another three-point opportunity. Got to get a rebound, and we don't. They stick it back in. Back to 7. Pointers are going to have to get something going. Well, they're getting the three-point opportunities. If they start hitting them, we're going to be in trouble, and they hit that one. This time Truitt gets all the way to the rim with the left hand and finishes under control. Big shot, need that. Truitt's going to have to do those types of things right there, make those kinds of plays. Boy, that wasn't the greatest quarter the Pointers have ever seen. Greenwood's fired up. Pointers are going to have to make a few adjustments. We'll take a quick break, be right back. Well, I took the opportunity to try to listen a little bit, find out what Coach Autry's instructing the boys to do offensively as they have the ball here to come out of this quarter break. And he's doing what we were talking about. Talking to them about you're going to have to attack. If they stop you, kick it. But need to attack. Get it and attack again. There he goes. Brody's down the lane. This time Gabe's battling for it. Greenwood secures it. They're making it tough to finish those shots. Even though Brody got all the way in there, he didn't have a clean look. And once he didn't go in, they had us walled off pretty good. Parker Thomas almost hooked that time, but he controlled it enough. He spun back to the right. Gabe's loose, going to the rim, and misses it. Greenwood comes away with it. Pointers are a little out of sorts. Down 10. Truitt was thinking about trying to take a charge, and he didn't. Got out of position. Got called for the block. And that ball goes off of Greenwood out of bounds, so Pointers getting a much-needed turnover. Now we need some points. That time Gabe gets all the way into the lane, lays it up off the glass after a spin move. Some kind of something. What do you call it? They called Gabe, warned him for falling down without contact, a flop warning. Maybe it was on Greenwood 5. Oh, steal by Jude, going to the rim, and gets it knocked away. Coach Ross for Greenwood was saying it went off Jude's hand. It might have, but the official says it's Van Buren's ball. They get into Brody. Brody's about to attack. You can see it coming. Get into Gabe. Gabe's wide open underneath. Had a chance for the dunk, just lays it in. That's 2 big buckets. Needed them. Leads down to 6. Pointers need one more stop and a bucket to get it to a single possession game, potentially. Oh my, step back. Difficult shot that Parker Thomas gets to go. I'll take him shooting that shot. Oh, anything you can do, I can do better. Kyrie just floats in there, and they just throw it right back to him. Battle for it. Kyrie got a steal on the inbounds pass, missed the shot, got his own rebound. They knock it out of bounds. It'll be Van Buren's ball underneath the goal. Cannon Russell's back in. Truitt will get another breather. And a turnover. Well, it's 23-17, 5.5 to go in the second quarter. Greenwood's got another timeout called. It'll be Greenwood's basketball. Pointers are going to need to figure out a way to get a stop and get a bucket. Just need to be within a bucket or two at the halftime break. Well, the Pointers were attacking on those last few possessions, attacking the rim. Got a couple of easy ones, but they also flying in there at the rim, and the defense kind of walls them off, and they just throwing the ball up off the glass, and that's not a good plan either. There's that many guys in the lane. Someone's open for a three right there. You can get a wide open look from deep. Pointers in a full court press. Greenwood breaks it. And a missed shot. Gabe secures the rebound. That's what the Pointers needed. They push ahead. Cannon's got in the front court, trying to get it inside to Kingsley Cook. And he gets knocked out by Greenwood. Wasn't the best pass, trying to force it in there to his buddy. Cannon gets all the way into the rim, up off the glass, and good. Nice bucket. Needed that one, and oh my goodness. the ticky-tack fouls when the guy's out of control. Greenwood was spinning without the ball, didn't have control of it. They whistle a hack of some kind right there. And little makeup call, little carry against Hudson Nichols, number 1 for Greenwood. And so now the Pointers will get the ball back, down 4 with a chance to make it a 1-score game. See if we can't get something going here. Got a little double high post. We used to call it Delta when I was at Ouachita. And Gabe's open inside. They get it to him. He spins back. Up with the right hand. Oh, just off. That's what we need to do right there. Just didn't execute it. Gabe doesn't need to get another foul. Turnover, though. Oh, and they foul him. We had Gabe. He was about to rip the rim off. And they fouled Cannon before he could get the ball to him. And nice pressure, a little two-man press. Still a 4-point game. Coach Autry calling that same set, little double high screens. Looking for Kingsley. Gabe gets all the way inside. No foul. Kingsley tracks down the rebound. Sticks it up and in. Nice job by Kingsley being ready to score when he gets in off the bench and producing 23-21. Those two Twin Towers are something that Greenwood might not be able to handle. Greenwood keeps rolling some stuff in. Out of control, but they're making it happen, so give them credit. Gabe gets all the way to the rim with the right hand, up off the glass, no good. And they're going to get Gabe for another foul. He's getting a little, I don't know how many that is on him, but he needs to chill out just a second because he's got at least 2. Nice battle for it. Jude comes away with it, gets it to Cannon. Finds Abe. Abe's up off the glass. No good. No foul. Loose ball. And they're going to get Abe for a foul. Boy, the Pointers are hustling, outworking Greenwood right now. Now we just got to make it happen. Oh, my gosh. Coming off of a screen and hitting a 3. All that work, and now it's back to 7. There we go. They didn't call the foul the first time. Brody Myers back in, giving Jude a breather. Nice call right there by Coach Autry. He set that play up. Pointers executed it. 28-23, 2:26 to go. We need to play without fouling. Oh, my goodness. They're going to get Kyrie with a push. Kyrie's got two, so Gabe's got two, Kyrie's got two. Truitt will check in for Kyrie. Keep them from getting a third foul in the first half. That ball bounces up, almost hits the shot clock, and falls through. Everything's going in for Greenwood. Got to give them credit. They're making the plays. Pointer's got to stay after it. At some point, the dam's going to break. Leads back to 7. A little over 2 minutes to go. Kingsley gets an offensive rebound off the missed three from Abe Cohn and then dribbles off his foot. And Pointers are trying to put the pressure in the backcourt, and they break it. So Pointers need to stop. Don't need to go down more than 7. And they're going to get another. Got an illegal screen. That one's on Micah Cowart. Gabe's coming in for an offensive possession here. Got to play without fouling. Cannon's open for three and buries it. Huge shot for Cannon Russell. Well, he carried the ball. One's carrying it every time. Pointers on the run. Got Brody inside open. Got to get it to him, and he does. Brody goes to work up off the glass, and good. Big rally for the Pointers at the 2-point ball game, 30-28. Just under 50 seconds to go in the second quarter. One's carrying the ball every time he pulls it up and cups it under his hand. He carries the ball like every time he crossover dribbles. That shot's blocked, and we got 30 seconds and a chance to tie it up or take the lead with a three. Big turnaround here at the end of the first half by the Pointers. Got to be a little frustrating for Greenwood. They've played so well, and it seems like they ought to be up more, but the Pointers have done a nice job. Battle for the rebound. Kingsley gets it, sticks it back up. No good. Tapped in by Gabe Johnson as the clock runs out, and the Pointers have tied it up. What a rally by the boys in white. Way to keep their heads in it and scrap and fight and find a way Coach Ross is letting the officials have it, saying that Gabe Johnson's camping out in the lane. What a first half of basketball. What a first half of basketball. Good rally by the Pointers. Down 7, 8, 10 multiple times. Battle back and then lose the lead. And really impressed with their fight. And, man, really scrapped. Tied it up. It's a new ball game. And so we'll see what they can do in the second half. We'll take a quick break. You can enjoy the performances from the Van Buren Pointer dance and cheer teams. We're back underway. Greenwood gets the ball to start the second half. And they launch another just prayer and hit it. Well, that has been the story of the game in a lot of ways. With Greenwood, every time they throw one up, it goes in. They got it into Gabe. He's got a mismatch. He elevates up, misses it, gets his rebound, and almost sticks it back and in, but it rolls out. Good work by Gabe, realizing he had the advantage. He'll get a couple of free throws. First one's good. Second one's long. And a steal by Jude. Gets it back to Gabe. Gabe's on the attack. Goes down the right side of the lane. Up off the glass. No good. Battle for the rebound. Don't need to get a foul. He's got 2 already. Does not need a third foul in the backcourt. Van Buren forced a tough shot. Kyrie secures the rebound, kicks it ahead to Truitt. Truitt gets it into Brody. Brody goes to work, left hand up and in. Tie ball game, all threes. 33-33. And another 3. Good clutch shooting by Greenwood. Pointers find Jude open for 3, and he buries it. Nice answer back by the Pointers. Cool, calm, and collected from the far side. And we're back at 36 all. Oh, nice job by Truitt knocking it out of bounds. Pointers are man-to-man on this baseline out-of-bounds play. Nice rebound up high for Dave Johnson. I don't know how many rebounds he's got, but it's a bunch. Jude's open again. Kyrie's got to find him, but this time Brody's open underneath, and he lays it in off the glass. Pointers force a tough shot. It goes long off the back iron, and the Pointers have a chance to extend this 2-point lead. Brody gets all the way inside, and they foul him. He'll shoot 2. I believe that's going to be on the sophomore, Parker Thomas, their big man. Free throw's good. That's 4 on Parker Thomas early in the third quarter. So he'll have to sit. That'll open up some paint for the Pointers. And the second free throw's good. Good job knocking down both by Brody Myers. And the Pointers have a 4-point lead after being down most of the first half. Boy, Hudson Clark got all the way to the rim and missed it. Jude just off, and Brody Myers is fired up because he gets the offensive board and lays it back in. The Pointers are up 6. And a steal by Truett Cazell all the way to the rim with the left hand. Gets fouled. He'll shoot a couple of free throws. And the Pointers are the aggressors in the beginning of the second half. Perfect free throw from Truett. Nice job. Pointers up 8. See if Greenwood has any comeback in them. Well, they keep trying to show the ball. Kyrie's going to take it from him here in a minute. Nice block from the backside by Brody Myers. And here come the Pointers. Brody's on the attack, and they foul him. Oh, and he hits the circus shot, and the fans love it. The clock had stopped. The foul had been called. And now here we come with some energy. Nice, much better start to the second half for the starters. And now Cannon Russell and Abe Cohn check back in. They brought a lot of spark in the first half. See if they can stay with it. They get it to Brody. Brody gets a backdoor to Cannon, and that ball gets fouled, knocked away by Gabe. Saved in by Brody, and the Pointers have it back. Brody was open. They didn't throw it. Abe gets down the lane. Jude's open from the corner. Bang! Big offensive possession for the Pointers, giving themselves an 11-point lead with that three-pointer from the corner from Jude Jennings. His second of the night, I believe. That three-pointer's off the mark. Nice strong rebound by Jude Jennings. Here comes Cannon Russell. Gabe's down the lane, up the right hand, and good. Should have been a foul as well. And the Pointers are on a big-time run. It was tied at 36, 13-0 run for the Van Buren Pointers. 49-36, 3:21 to go in the third. What a rally and an offensive explosion off of these defensive stops. And that's what complimentary basketball is supposed to look like. Get stops on one end and score on the other. Nice job in the second half, and the Pointers need to keep it going. In the first half, especially in the first quarter and a half, Greenwood was the aggressor up in Van Buren defensively, challenging everything, and now they just look a little tired, if I'm honest. They look like they're sitting back. They're getting attacked. And it doesn't help them that their big man's on the bench, and that's opening up rim runs for the Pointers, and we're getting a lot more at the rim. And then some good timely shooting from Jude Jennings. And Greenwood turns it over. Good pressure. They get into Brody. Brody's going to go to work. Left hand off the glass and good. That's a 15-point lead. Here comes Kingsley Cook and Truett Cazell getting ready to check in. They're going to get a little hand check. Refs have been letting that go the whole game pretty much when Cannon Russell and Abe Cohn have been all over the guy they're guarding and got their hands on him. And the official says that's enough, calls it. And a turnover, and Cannon's going to get an easy layup. And that's a 17-0 run for the Pointers. Number 1 carries the ball every time he crosses over, and the officials have called it once out of all these times. Keep thinking I'm going to say it loud enough and the official's going to hear me. Oh, almost a steal by Brody Myers. Gabe and Kyrie set the check back in. Well, they just broke the 17-0 run. I said it to somebody, and someone told me, don't say it. And as soon as I said it, they made 2 free throws. So 17-2 run. It sounds just about as good. Cannon's on the attack, pulls up, and buries it. Nice play. A lot like what the Razorbacks were running against Tennessee, coming left to right and then pulling up with the right hand and sticking it from about 10 feet. Nice D by Gabe Johnson. Oh, they're going to call a little hack foul there. That's 3 on Gabe, so we'll pull him just in case something crazy happened and we needed him in the 4th. $17-point lead.
Right in front of you.
And they foul Kyrie. Pointers go to help him. Kyrie will have a couple of free throws. That free throw falls short. Got to get his legs into it. There it is. So Kyrie gets 1 of 2. Way off the mark on that 3 from Greenwood. And here come the Pointers. Skip pass. Truitt's open from the corner, and it's long. Battle for the rebound. Greenwood secures it. Oh, he walked. No call. That's way off. Let that one go out of bounds. It'll be Pointer basketball. Kyrie's open from 3. Rushes that one a little bit. It's off the mark. Nice play there from Hudson Clark. Pointer's just running clock, and Kyrie's going to get all the way to the rim, and they fouled him. He'll shoot a couple of free throws. Pointer's up 16. Coach Autry's just having them run clock now. Got 1 more quarter to play. Nice job. Kyrie hits the first. I have one more. It's always tricky when you're in a game. You got a decent-sized lead. You take your foot off the gas. Can you turn it back on a little bit later if it gets tight? So it's a balancing act. Pointer's up 18, and he carried the ball. The ball gets stuck above the backboard underneath the shot clock. We'll take a break between these quarters. Be right back. It'll be Pointer basketball. 1 quarter to play, 8 minutes. They get it inside to Gabe. Gabe finds Truitt on the backside. Nice patience by the Pointers, no rush. Truitt's open for 3 and stick. Oh, looked like he stuck it to me. Gabe hustling for the rebound, goes off of Gabe Johnson. It'll be Greenwood basketball. Nice job staying in front. Just make them do something good. Battle for the rebound. And it'll be Pointer basketball. Brody Myers just walled off Parker Thomas. He's back in the game with his 1 foul he's got left to play with. Jude's open for 3, short. Gabe battles for the rebound, sticks it up, and then misses, and then Kyrie Dumas sticks it back in on the right side. 20-point lead, 60-40. Who would have thought in the first half when the Pointers were down 10 that they'd be up 20 in the beginning of the fourth? And Truitt elevates, draws a foul, rolls it in, and that should be good. I don't know what the officials are talking about. Might have been fouled. I don't know what they said that he did. Somehow he said there was a I guess they said somebody touched the rim. As that ball was about to roll in, I guess somebody touched it, which took the three-point play off the board. So Truitt shoots 2 instead of 1, and when he makes this second one, it'll be a 22-point lead. Pointers battling for the ball. Who's going to come away with it? Greenwood comes away with it. They're trying to find the big guy, but Gabe cuts it off. And now Brody tracks down a pass from Gabe and pushes it ahead and gets the breaks, and he fouls Parker Thomas out of the ball game. That was a heads-up senior play right there by Brody Myers. had Parker Thomas running him down. He just hits the break, lets Parker run into him, fouls him out of the ball game. It's the little things in sports that make a big difference. Well, the Pointers are having fun now. Student section telling him goodbye, saying goodbye to Parker Thomas, just wishing him well. Good sportsmanship. Brody gets all the way to the rim, right hand, lays it up and in. Brody got Hudson Nichols on his hip, and Hudson couldn't do anything with Brody. Brody's just too strong and too good of a ball handler, and then just got all the way to the rim and laid it in. Didn't get any help. Rebound, Truett Cazell. Pointers have a chance to increase this 24-point lead. Woo, scary play there as Kyrie tries to block a shot. He fouls number 4, and then Kyrie comes up limping. That's what looked scary about it. It landed on Kyrie's leg. Kyrie's walking it off, though. Hopefully. Kyrie's trying to walk that off. He's in some pain, though. Hopefully it's not much more than sometimes when that adrenaline wears off, realize you banged it a little worse than you thought you did when you first got up. And Brody draws another foul in there. Greenwood just really doesn't have anything. Kind of feels like all those things that were going right for them in the first half, they used it all up. All those three-pointers off the backboard and kind of wild shots and different things. Pointers kind of figured them out defensively and then figured them out offensively as well. It didn't hurt anything that they got Parker Thomas on the bench with foul trouble. (65-41), 5:22 to go in the ball game. Subs have entered the game. Kingsley gets all the way to the rim. Oh, nice rebound by Jude Jennings. Kicks out to Cannon Russell inside to Gabe Johnson. Gabe Johnson with the right hand sticks it in. Easy bucket for Gabe. They'll get Kingsley with a block. Nice attempt right there. Pointers up 26 after being down 10 in the first half. Free throw short. You just felt like the Pointers had the team to get whatever Greenwood was doing figured out, and they did. Once they figured it out, it's really hasn't been very close. Oh, nice save by Jude Jennings and a stick back by Abe Cone. And then Greenwood turns it over on the baseline on the inbounds pass. They're just falling apart. See the frustration. It's tough when you're in a ball game and then it just starts going the other way. And it seems like everything's that was going right for you now is going wrong for you. That's an offensive foul. Nice job by Jude Jennings setting up and taking a charge. Student section wishing the Greenwood player who fouled out, Hudson Clark, well. Nice battling under the boards for Gabe Johnson. They just don't have anybody that can jump with him and play with him, and he's got 2 of his own offensive rebounds and stuck it back finally. Nice alley-oop pass from Cannon Russell to Abe Cone. Abe Cone lays it in on the left side. Well, the Pointers are having a good time now. And here come some of the subs. We got a bench clear in here. Got number 3, Kyle Organ. Number 22, Balta Zuniga. Number 21, Zion Nixon. Number 13, Jax Clark. And number 12, Brady Perkins on the floor after having a big JV win tonight. Now they're in the varsity game trying to get some more action. Greenwood comes up with a big 3. They needed a bucket. It's been a while. Nice steal by Zion. And battling for it, and what's it going to be? They're going to get Zion Nixon for a foul. Well, the clock's running. The lead gets so big, they run the clock. And so this game will be over in 1 minute and 40 seconds. We got Zion and Braxton, Canada, getting into it with each other. I think they both just got teed up. So what's happened is Zion got fouled under the goal, and he was going to be shooting free throws, and they had double technicals on Zion and one of the Greenwood players, Braxton, Canada. And so those technical fouls, there's no shots, and you just shoot the regular foul shots. And then I don't know who will get the ball. I'm guessing it'll be Van Buren's ball. No. It'll probably be Greenwood's ball after the shots, because that was if he makes both free throws, it'd go to Greenwood. I'm guessing it's going to be Greenwood's ball. Or maybe it's a jump ball. Okay, he's saying it's jump ball. Okay, that's how they do it. So for the technicals, it goes to a jump ball, alternating possession. Kingsley Cook will go back in for Zion after a technical. Well, they're going to blow the whistles a lot here down the stretch. I guess they kind of have to. Teams are getting a little chippy. You just call fouls, they'll just shoot free throws till the clock runs out. Rebound by Balta. Kyle brings it up, and that'll be the ball game. We'll just dribble it out. So a big 75-45 win for your Van Buren Pointers after being down 10 in the first half. That's a 40-point swing in case you're counting at home. And that's a big, nice win. Opening home conference play here for the Pointers. And what a great way to battle through some adversity early and pull away and never look back. So thanks for joining us here on Pointer Media. I'm Doug Young. I've been excited to continue bringing you this basketball action. Hopefully you'll enjoy watching the Pointers here on Pointer Media the rest of this season. Tell your friends, like, share, and turn those notifications on. When we go live, you'll have the opportunity to watch and keep up with the action. And like I said, if you get a chance, get out here to Claire Bates Arena and enjoy one of these games in person. Big win for the Pointers, team win. Lots of players came in and made a difference. The bench played a big role in tonight's win. And, man, it's been fun. So get ready for more basketball action coming at you. It's that time of year. March Madness will be here before you know it. Have a great night.